Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-doo. Doo-doo. Be-doo. Be-doo-be-doo. Hey, we've got intro music. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Fraser Sharp. And this is today's stream. I'm just getting some weird messages from Twitch. Okay. I'm now getting background noise. This is perfect. Oh, what a lovely start to the day. Yeah, things seem to be working. So, hey, hi, naval action. Yeah, Blades plays naval action. As you can see, I've played 12.5 hours. I'm very experienced in this game. I've basically tried to learn the basics. So we're going into the Caribbean. What is this game? Well, it's loading. We're entering a port, and look, it's sail ships. Yeah, it's sail ships. Okay. Normal, normal, normal. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we'll do that. Just making sure everything's looking okay here. Well, we'll set to half sounds. Let me know if it's a bit of a problem. Okay, we have this ship. This ship is a Navy brig. Rank 6 Navy brig. So the game has all of these lovely ships in it. And this is what attracted me to the game. It's half sim, half MMO. So there are other players here. Trade, global news. Right, okay. Right, we'll switch that off quickly. We don't want to be broadcasting chat, do we? That might not be a good idea. We'll keep combat news open. That might be important. Okay. What kind of ships can we have? We're in Mortimer Town. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Oh, right, what's in rank 1? Le Ocean. The Victory. Minimum crew 1,000. Oh my. Battle rating 400. Oh my. And what's the Leo Ocean? 400, okay. And we are battle rating 22. We've got one deck, a UPG, 20 guns, 6-pounders, and 2 stern. Good speed. Bonuses to thickness. With a teak S planking. So that gives us minuses to hit points. So the wood that you use, seasoned woods are better. Yeah. It looks like a ship. We've got a few bonuses on it. Mast and rig bonuses too, if you say so. We've got a crooked hull refit, basic tackles refit, got the British rig refit, powder monkeys, survival books. We've got all the bells and whistles on it. And in another 50 XP, we get this next slot as well. Rumours of the large fleet destroyed by storm spread across the West Indies. Oh, right. So that brings us to the map. It's, yeah, a little bit big. So we're going to try and earn some monies and see where that takes us. The green areas are PvE only. So all of these green zones are player versus environment, NPCs. Everywhere else is PvP. I'm in Mortimer Town as a pirate. Tax is 10%. Ah. I see. They're taxing us. I don't like the idea of that, being taxed. So, if we click on port quests, look at passenger deliveries, because I've got a very small ship, it can't take cargo. Oh my god. Passenger deliveries at Fort Dauphin. Sounds interesting. And Tiburon. Fort Dauphin and Tiburon. Okay. Never heard of them. Tiburon seems interesting. Where are you? Le Caves. Oh, you're down here. I think we'll do that one. And a dolphin. No. Fort. Oh, that's slightly French. So it looks like I'm going to go to Tiburon, doesn't it? Yeah, probably. Okay. Alright. Where's Tiburon? Let's take the mission. Check our backpack. There you go, we've got our passengers. And I guess we can leave port. It's a bit dark. I guess the sun's gone down. And we're heading south. As for PvE and player versus player, I'm not honestly too bothered. Let's have a look around. Alright, so I've got an SZ marker up saying, hey, we're in a safe zone. You can't be attacked by enemy players. Nobody is pulled into battle during attack. Battle is open short time for entry. Only attacking nation can join battle. Battle join type. Positional. Okay. And this is our little dinky ship. All these big ships and everything. Oh look, there's a battle going on. Oh, that's the pirates picking on a couple of small Spanish things. Okay. So we're heading south. We can help ourselves out a bit, I think. Yeah. So we do have a protractor. I'm going to be going about there. That's not south. There we go. Anything else on the map that might help us out? No. Okay. We're just going to poodle our way down here and see what we come across, and if we can jump into any any fights as we go. One of the things that I would like to do, obviously... Oh, we're fishing. We just caught a herring, 2 times herrings. That's wonderful. That's absolutely fantastic. I have got a level. I'm rank scoundrel in the pirate nation. We've got 180 crew out of 270. XP to next rank, quite a lot. Oh well, never mind. Who needs XP anyway? Do we? I think we do. Okay, oh, is that the sun coming up? It is. The sun is coming up on a brand new day in the Caribbean. And we're just sailing away. Isn't that awesome? Unfortunately, as you can see by the compass, there's an arrow on it. That's the wind direction. That could be tricky. So I think we should be really going directly south. Sailing into the wind might not be a good idea. So let's head direct... Hello. Hi. We're going to head directly south. Not many ships around. Empty waters. Okay. So our little dinky ship is no match for anything large. As I said, this is, I would say 80% of the game is PvP. So if another player decides to come and dump his load on us, we probably will sink. No, actually, we will sink. Is that a problem? Not really, no. Right, what we got coming up here? A Cerberus. Battle rating 160 versus R22. We're not taking that on. So we can use the battle ratings as a guide, as what we can, well, investigate. These are NPCs, aren't they? Oh, there's the Victory. Yeah, big dude. Target battle rating 1,500. Okay. Here's me at 22. We've got an Essex. Battle rating 100. Okay. Big ships out here. Out in these open waters. That's not good for us. Oh, no. Okay, so we're at the bottom of the food chain, it looks like. Ready to be gobbled up by enemy players and NPCs if they decide to attack. Isn't it beautiful? I've got a line behind my ship on the graphics. Okay, options, graphics, ultra, ×4. Well, that stopped the line. I'm just looking for graphical errors. Okay. Wait a minute, system. Okay. I don't really bother with these. Gaming. Naval action, yeah. Advanced. Always on. Okay. Because I am seeing visual artifacts. You probably won't see it on stream, but hey ho. We'll see how it goes. This is not a new game. So... well, the graphics look okay, actually. Wonder if I should run it in a higher resolution and downscale it for Twitch. Not quite sure. I was slowing down because we're heading into the wind now. That's okay. I'm not that bothered, I'm in no rush. Lovely. So we're just sailing away, having a wonderful time. Fishing. What we caught? We caught a few fish and found some sea salt. Oh, that's wonderful. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think there will be players out and about. We might just get sunk here, as we are going into British waters, really. Let's be honest. And we're slowing down to a little bit of a standstill. Let's start tacking towards that big ship. Oh. Okay. So, from what I've learnt through experience so far in my 12 whole hours of play, is that this is a nice relaxing game. It is PvP, everything is at risk. If my boat sinks, I lose everything. It's all gone, it's goodbye. You don't get it back, there's no respawn on your ship. So, I think new players will find that kind of idea harsh. I like roguelike games, and this is a roguelike game, I guess. Where you adventure, and if things go badly, well, you stop adventuring. Oh, that's a lovely ship. Look at that wee beastie. That's a looking tour. Looking tour. Okay. He's a big ship. Oh, right, we've got a lot of land in front of us and we want to be on the other side. Let's turn back. Tack back. We found the land. We need to go around the other side, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We'll see if we can find more land. And we do have a magnifying glass that we can look through. Isn't that good? Bit close to the ocean, doesn't it, with the wave sound? Can't see much, it's a bit hazy in the morning. Well, I don't think it's morning anymore. No, the sun's really up. Like it's midday. Time seems to be about 20 minutes per day. I think that's about right. So 3 days an hour. So this is all at like times 30 speed or something, isn't it? Times 24? Times 60 speed. It's very, very sped up. The overworld transition, I don't know what to call it. The open world map. So you can get around pretty quickly if you want to. There are also these wind thingies that you can pick up. So if you go close to one of these, you can click on it, give yourself a wind boost, and it'll give you like anything up to 60% extra speed. So you can travel bloody fast. Checking out this harbour. So if we look at the harbour, we press shift. That's a pirate harbour. Now that's lucky for a pirate. Is there anything else around here I need to be warned? Oh, it's Jeremy. Jeremy. Alright, so we need to play. Gonna see if I can get in to hug the landmass a little bit more. Ooh, now we can see it properly. Isn't that lovely? There's fortifications, so that's one of our pirate fortifications. So if we start a battle here, that fortification will be on our side, and it will fire at people. So you can use those to your advantage. So there's tactics involved in this. So being an MMO style game, you get single players like me, up to groups of players and fleets. And you can go all the way up and scale it all the way up to port battles, I believe. 50 ships sailing around shooting cannons at each other. Just remember that cannons aren't the best effective weapons in the world. So it's not insta-kill. Nothing like that's going to be happening. Oh, we can see right across the British Isles. We're a bit close, aren't we? Haven't seen any small ships. Nothing we can do any pirating on at this stage. So, not to worry. I'm just doing a passenger mission. I mean, it's nothing amazing. It's a bit close to the wind. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of big ships around here. So what port are we after? Tiburon. It should be here somewhere. Wow, these are big ships. I think I'm a little bit out of my depth there. I feel so small. Tiburon. How do we get to it? Looking at the wind. out a little bit. And then we can turn in across the wind. We'll have to head east, leaving me turn late. We don't get trapped by that wind. Lovely. That looks good. About right. Just a correction, of course. And we'll head into port. And yeah, that's travel in the open world map. There we go, let's enter port. I got 7 XP for that. Cool. We'll deliver our passenger, of course. He's here. Green tick comes up when you can do it, so we'll deliver that. We get 33,000. Ooh, we're rich. Anything else in this port? Latotu and Port Antonio. No, I'm going to head back north. I mean, if we get sunk on the way, we get sunk on the way. I'm not bothered. If you're wondering, this ship cost me less than I just made on that mission. So, as for caring about losses, I don't. Alright, let's have a look at this map. Okay. Let's get our heading set. Don't want to be going into the land itself. I want to press this key here. There we go. La 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 la. Okay, we'll go straight north. Where will that take us? That'll take us quite close to Baracoa. But we do know there's a wind thingy up here. Okay. So, there's no combat news. I might be the first person in the combat news related to being sunk. Oh. Oh dear. I know it's here somewhere. Wow, a new day is dawning. Yet again, we're sailing off into the new morning. So that travel took us about a day to get down there, and a day to get back, probably. Yeah. Okay. And again. Empty of ships, that's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I'm starting to fall in love with this game already. It really is nice. I can't see the wind boost. Oh, we can now. So I'm a small fish in a big pond. I'm not certain. I mean, this is a new account, what, 12 hours old, so... I'm not sure if players would really want to bother with me, but they'll probably just do it for the fun of it. I mean, that's what PvP is like, isn't it? And from my experience with this style of game, where PvP is the main attraction, it does attract aggressive play styles. Which I'm not aggressive, obviously. So... Okay. Can't see that wind boost yet. We are on line for it. And it should be right in front of me. Bit foggy. Definitely a bit foggy. Okay, I spotted the wind boost. There it is. Wind zone. 5 minutes at 59% bonus. Too far. And we need to use it to go northeast. Okay. Against the wind. That way. That'll take us very close to Baracoa. Ah. It's gonna... Okay. That could be tricky. Leur ennemi. 40. Still above our battle rating. That's a bit of a shame. So we're flying into the wind in our little navy brig. Isn't that lovely? I think that's superb. I mean, being able to run the game on Ultra and get good graphics, I'm I'm quite pleased with this. We're speeding into the wind at 29 knots. That's interesting. "30 knots, okay. That wind boost really does help. But my biggest problem currently is Baracoa, which is there. Just over that hill. Okay. And Mortimer Town is still at that angle. Okay. If somebody comes out of there and heads east, they're going to catch us. So I think what we'll do... Put a marker on there. Yeah, we'll turn slightly to the north of it. Try and keep our speed up. I don't see any ships. Good. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. The game is playing smoothly. I mean, obviously having a new character, we don't have any big ships or anything. But as we get towards Mortimer Town, I'm going to see if we can find a little battle or something. There's Mortimer Town. The big hill, sorry. And that's Baracoa in there. Yeah. I think we're okay. I think we've made it through. This is a famous area in the Caribbean, which was plagued by pirates at the time in history. Pirates were hiding out in amongst all of these islands up here and across to the east. And they would sail into the Windward, into the Windward Channel. And they would, because the trade winds would come from the Atlantic through here like a wind tunnel. So as the British were tacking through the Windward Channel, the pirates would swoop in across here and then head back out north and hide themselves back in these islands. And yeah, we're back into a safe zone now. Right, we're going to head back east. We're going to head east towards home. And we're going to look for a small brig or something. Oh, a British brig. Okay, we've found one. Now, as you can see, there's a little button at the bottom. There's attack. So let's head over to this British brig and be a pirate. Do what we're supposed to do. Pirating. Let's just have a look at me hold, make sure we're not overloaded. We're not. That's good news. We are going against the wind slightly, so yeah, speed is a non-factor. I don't really want to be going too fast, as I want to see if I can get up. Well, I don't need to get upwind of it. Brig. There we go. We'll start catching him now. I'm just watching to see if he tacks. As we head in to say hello politely to the British. As we fly our pirate flag. So the rules of engagement in PvE are quite simple. This is a safe attack as far as I'm concerned. No other players will be messing us around. Attack. 4, 3, 2, 1, clunk. There we go. And it takes you out of the open world, puts you in an instance of your own. Well, it goes down to 1-to-1 time. Full sails, please. And there's 2 of them. That could be interesting. Okay. We'll do our best. We might have to run. So there's me Jolly Roger. And time has started. Cannons are loaded. It's 8. I want to switch my men from manning the pumps into manning the sails and guns. That would be nice. I'm not too sure how to handle this. But I'm going to head in. Ouch. So up in the top left hand corner you can see my right side took a hit there. Oh, he's manoeuvring. Okay. And we have to aim our cannons water from bow. I'm going to shoot him. Sails back up. So we're going to focus on this guy. Now these can be taken over by players, I believe. We'll go about 270, that'll do. And we're going to chase him. Chase him down a little bit at full sails. Luckily the other one's quite far away. Okay, we're going down to battle sails. I'll just trim that speed off a little. And we'll just blast away. Oh, we did some good damage there. And I want to keep on his side, if I can. I'm not too worried about damage. He hasn't got that many guns. And we're reloading our cannons now. As we'll aim them up. Get them at the water. Aim for his centre mast there. And we're just going to blast away alongside him here. Not really taking much care about the damage we're taking. Need to speed up a bit. He's going to move away. I think his friend's shooting him more than he's shooting us. We could go for the stern rake, but our ship really isn't that big. I'm going to try and keep on the same side as I was before. Try and reduce the angle of his ship. Ooh, that wave got in the way. But we have reduced his armour to nothingness. And I'm going to concentrate on that side, ignoring the other ship as much as possible. Oh, they hit our rudder. So that would be a 5 and a 4. Okay. Done. We do have a shot on this guy as we go past. And that's a bow rake. Didn't really do much to him. And what we're going to do is go straight across the back of this guy if we can. We've got all the angles right. This guy is now turning back, which is good for us. And there goes his hit points. That's lovely. Which way is he going to go? Oh, he's going to go that way. Okay. Now I do need to do some repairs if we can. So that's a 5 and a 1. Try and repair some of our armour. And they've hit our rudder again, the baskets. That's a 5. 3 minutes, okay. Fine, we're going straight. That's annoying. But it's okay. We're doing repairs. I can see the armour on the right hand side's healing up nicely. Our left hand armour is a bit shot. May as well throw. No, can't throw any cannons over, can I? I don't think we've got the range for that. Oh, we did. We got some hull hits. Good. Right, that's fine. Get back up to full sail now. And I want his right hand side, if I can get hold of it. Our rudder has been fixed a little. Oh, he's going to present us with his right hand side. That's nice. So we'll keep him between us and them. Oh, it's going dark. Aim at the top of his ship there, and fire. Oh wow. That did him quite a bit of damage. Go back up to full sails now. As we tack through the wind. And we're going to chase his tail. I'm ignoring that other ship again. We're just going to chase this guy's tail. We should be okay on armour. See if he manoeuvres back again. He's not doing, that's bad for us. Oof, we took a mast out. So we can take our time now. What I'm trying to do is minimise damage from the other one on that left hand side by keeping a very steep angle on it. And that's worked, that's good. Okay, coming around to the wind. And we're going to hold our course around about here. That'll do. Just depowering our sails as we draw up alongside him to finish him off. Lovely. Actually, we'll stay deep powered and we'll go down to slow. Okay, power of the sails. We are moving back. Oh, we're moving forwards again. What I'm doing is seeing if we can get this guy to sink. Just keeping out of his guns. Yes, no? Is that a sink? Strike your colours, dude. Strike your colours. Use that as a stopping point. There it is. And we are going to take that. I'm going to take some doubloons. And stuffs. Right, let's take on this guy that's been messing me about down here. Claire's Loveless. I bet he is. So, the armour on the right hand side is pretty damn good. So I'm going to use that to my advantage. Checking 5. We can repair the rudder 4. That might help a little. And we're just going to manoeuvre in for an attack position. He's coming into the wind. And we want his left hand side. So his left hand side is a bit dodgy. And he's too far in front of us to get his cannons rolling on us too well. I'm going to keep that left hand armour going there. Power up, and now we can chase. Come down to battle sails. Lovely. Now I'm watching what angles he wants to take. I think he's going to turn to starboard. I'm going to keep on his left hand side. Using my better armour. Depower the sails a little. Moving a bit fast. Keep as close as possible. And just blast his left hand side to pieces. Back up, losing speed. Go to full sails. as he tries to pull away. Again, we could go for the stern rake. Is there much point on such a small ship? I'm not sure. Takes a bit of manoeuvring at this stage. I think we will. Nice, that's taken these rear armour out. Check 5. 51 minutes. Okay, so repairs have been altered. They're not as easy to do now. It's interesting. He's protecting his left, which is advisable. But we just want to head straight towards the rear of his ship. Let him turn. And then pull hard to starboard as we come by for raking his ship again. But the wind is messing us up now. Just getting the angles. That's roughly about the angle I want. And we're going to go for the stern rake here. Didn't really work that well. Need to reload the cannons again. His rudder's knackered. We can totally outmaneuver him now. Let's get through the wind and then see what we can do. Oh, he's turning the other way. Fine by me. Right, we've got the speed on him. There goes his hull. Is that me or him? Oh, it's me. I'm on fire. Oh. I'm on fire, boys. Better put people into that then. Okay. And we're going to pull alongside him and just blow him to pieces. The cannons. Oh, he took a big hit there. We're running out of armour. It's looking okay. Keep aiming for those cannons. There he goes. He's downed. Just wait for him to start sinking, which is about there. Pull our sails down now. So that was a 1v2. armour completely smashed. And we get some more rum. Yum yum. Some doubloons. Hull repairs, yes please. We need those now. And what's this? A false keel. Okay. That's a modification that you can put on your ships. Now that's the battle done. Yeah, all angles, speeds, recognizing weak spots. Stern rakes are good, bow rakes are good. They all seem to be working nicely. Damage is heavy on these small ships, I must admit. Okay. Press escape, leave battle. Yes. Our first battle. We won it. A 1v2. And as you can see, it's all close range cannons and that kind of thing. 34 XP. Awesome sauce. Our ship repairs, does that? Yes, it does. Yep, ship's repaired. Our crew's back up to 180. That's been done automatically. But you can see that we've lost 10 crew during that fight. Now, I could have used the rum to get them back during the fight, but I don't think it was necessary. Nice. I'm rather happy about that. Alright, so what does that do to us? 126 out of 200. We need a few more battles, I think. It looks like. How much money have we got? Oh, we're wealthy. We're okay. Got a couple of 100,000. We're fine. Well, there is something I want to look at because I made a plantation thingy here in Mortimer Town. I want to see how that works. Let's just pop in to the port. Now, we've got stuff in here. Not much space to put it in. But this is a winged out ballast. I don't like this false keel. I think we'll sell that. That's money. I'll keep the winged out ballast. Ballast is always good. Oh, we've got over 1,000 doubloons now. Is this sellable? Not really. Sell that lot. Where's my warehouse? Let's see if we've got anything expensive in fish. No. Convert all fish. 20 provision. Okay, we've got 100 provisions now. We could actually sell those. That's a crafting material. I don't know what to do about the salt. I'll keep it just in case we need it. Got plenty of rum on board. All repairs are okay. Right. We didn't get this. We need 10 more XP to get the knowledge slot, so we'll leave that alone. Okay. Keep the warehouse open. Somewhere on one of these... Ah, here we go. Buildings and crafting. Sugar plantation. Produce 1,130 sugar. Collect. Max. 5,650 reals. Collect. Right, I've got a load of sugar now. That makes rum in a workshop. Okay. How do I get a workshop? I need 1,500 doubloons and I got 1,176. So it looks like we need to do a bit more combat. Okay, we'll leave that going. That's awesome. Was there something else I needed? Oh yeah, we've got doubloons, haven't we? Oh, these are special items, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Oh, blueprints. 500,000. We're going to need quite a few doubloons. PvP, we haven't done any. Okay. Doubloons it is then. Check mission. Just that one passenger. So what we're going to do is we're going to move port. Oh, right, higher. Oh, that's new. Confirm. Lost 10 men. I'm going to move port to see if there's any more passenger missions, but at the same time, obviously, we'll be looking around for more brigs to accidentally shake hands with. Not bother which way the wind is going. It's dark. Oh wow, the stars are out. It's good. Oh, 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 I see a small ship. It's a navy brig. So is this an equal fight? It is. Ooh. Should we? I think we should. Head over that way. What's this? Oh, that's a frigate. Yuck. A pickle. Alright, let's have a look at a pickle. We can board this ship and take it if we want. Ooh, that was bad. We went straight past it. Yeah, we didn't approach that one very well, did we? Chase the pickle. I like pickle. We're going to chase down this pickle. This is a low battle rating than this. It's a 7th ranking ship, not a 6 like ours. Won't get much XP or anything for. Don't mind. Got a skull on it. Doesn't bode well. Don't know what that means. And attack. Okay. I remember to slow down that time. Are you nervous? No, not really. It's a pickle. Why would I be nervous of a pickle? Right, we're heading into the wind slightly. So if he turns to the left to shoot his guns, he's in a bit of a pickle. Ah, I made a joke. God, I had to get that one in, didn't I? Oh dear. What's happening? So I'll set for full sails. Cannons have to load up, obviously. We can switch number 8 off. We don't want anybody on repairs or anti-flood at the moment. So everybody can man the sails and everything else. Yeah, you have to operate your crew in this game. So he's trying to turn to the left, which is a daft idea. That's just going to allow me to close the gap quite nicely. So yeah, this pickle's buggering it up. So what we're going to do is aim for his rear. He's not going to do much damage to us like that, is he now? Could stern rake him? Not really working on that one, are we? Okay, keeping the angle. Now we'll close that angle and put our sails back. Okay, going to full sails. I want to see if I can get alongside him. Because the pickle is a little diddy ship. Interesting manoeuvres he's not making. He's tacking upwind. So we're going to let him. Oh, we missed. That's a bad miss. Oh well. Not doing too well against this pickle. I'm just going to sail straight until here. He's not going to do too much to us like that, thank God. Can't get on his rear. It's pretty fast and manoeuvrable. Got him that time. Right, that's the first damage. She's got good armour. Wow. So we'll do our repairs now because I've really fluffed up the opening of this. And we're just going to sail at him. Want to close the distance and see if we can get all guns on him. He's doing pretty badly at shooting us. How did he get our rudder from there? That's ridiculous. God damn you. keep full sails on. He's more manoeuvrable than us, so this is causing a problem. We need to outmaneuver him. This is going to be a longer fight. Alright, he's going to show us his left. That's fine. Not really much damage on that one. And we'll keep on this side of him, see where he wants to go. Interesting. Not sure what this guy's doing. He's not taking any damage. Why is that, do you think? Not quite certain. No, he's definitely not taking damage off us. Okay, swinging out. So we'll let him. So, right hand side, two. Let's do it. As we swung away from him. Gonna slightly do this differently. Keep our left side to him. Head into the wind. That's perfect. Need to head into the wind a little bit more. I want to slow down. That reduces the damage he can do. And he's going to speed right past, I'm hoping. So what I've done is I've loaded up chain on this right hand side to attack his sails. I've noticed he's flying around with quite a lot of sails up. Okay, that seemed to work. We'll keep that chain loading. Intentionally trying to slow him down, his maneuverability is too high. Keeping the angles and distance. See what he does. Not much damage there, that's good news. So we've got our chain back. Let's get through the wind first and set this up properly. Right, that's good heading. And we just wait. Keeping those angles steep so that his cannonballs will bounce off our armour, hopefully. That's working nicely. Now we can open up. He's turning away. Beautiful. 100, that'll do. Top of the mast. Out there. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, got more chain. Can load up. Alright, we're going on to the attack again. And I think we've got a stern rake on him. Nope. Damn manoeuvre, a little sugar, isn't he? But his sails are looking a bit dodgy. Oh, that's going to be a nice shot if we can get it. There it is. Lovely. So, right hand side's looking a bit dodgy. I don't know what the hell guns he's using, but they're pretty damn effective. Ba 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 boom boom boom. He's in sail shot now from that one. We've got chain loading up again. That's his stern gone. La 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 la. So we're just basically, I wouldn't say winning, but reducing his ability to fight. Need to go away from him on that one. Okay. Right up top, please. Oh, that was a bad shot. We got a bit. Still loading chain on that side, good. And now we're going for the attack. He's already fired. Slowing our ship right down. Lovely. Come on, ship. You can do it. You can do it. He didn't do much in return, good. I've got a feeling we might have damaged his sails enough. But he's really taking no damage from us, which is absolutely amazing. I think we lose this one, do we? Probably. He's hitting really hard. I wonder if he's using carronades or something. Not sure. Well, we don't have repairs. Trying to keep the... No, he's definitely outturning us. 100%. He missed that shot. Interesting. Why is my ship stopped? Not doing anything. Okay. Just keeping those angles. And we're off again. Okay, we're out of chain. I actually don't think I can win this fight. I don't think our ship's powerful enough. I mean, we've done some chip damage on him, but nothing much. Alright. Pull it round to the left, get some angles. There's our angle. We have to pull through the wind now. Wow. We can aim directly to him. That keeps his next shot really naff. Excellent. Looks like we're having to develop new tactics, people. La, 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 la. Due to his speed and maneuverability, I can't outmaneuver him. Okay, we can turn. His sails. And now we head into the back of him. Ooh, planks everywhere. Jesus, he's moving fast. And mind you, so am I, so... Okay, we can turn. Interesting tactics I'm trying out here. he's wrecking our ship. He shot way too early on that one. But he did hit our rudder, of course. Why not? Around about half mast. Wish I could get his mast. He's doing some serious damage to us even at that range. We haven't even got through half of his hull. Not sure. Not sure. Oh well. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, that is a tough little cookie. Is our Anton Ober. I've tried his sails, I've tried his hull. It's as if I just can't do anything at all to him. And he's faster than us, okay. Noted. It's interesting. He's going to turn into the wind there. How the hell did he manage that? Okay. Let's try a trick that I know. So I want to be going at 90. Now I did damage his sails, so he shouldn't have all of this speed. Interesting. I'm impressed. Don't get me wrong, I am impressed. But I don't think that's AI. I'll be honest, the way he was sailing. But yeah, you come up against a solid hull like that with cannons. Yeah. Maybe we need to change the cannons setup. I wonder. I wonder. So yeah, this is what happens when a fight goes south, because I got no repairs. 38 minutes. That's not good, is it? But there is one thing I know about his ship. It's not as good at doing slightly downwind as I am. That's one of the things about the small square sails on the ships. They're not as good. Just waiting for him to start his turn. I don't think I need to. We'll leave that one alone. That was a bad one, that. I don't know why. That should have been a straightforward, easy matchup. Looks like I fluffed it. Oh well. Next. So if you don't get hit for, I think it's 2 minutes, you're allowed to leave the battle. Oh. 1302 Clerk, Pointy End. Sank pirate player near Watlings. That told me there's an enemy player up near Watlings. And that's up to the northwest of Mortimer. Oh well, next. Maybe I need better guns. I don't know. I'm not getting better guns. Tough. A cutter. Again, a fast ship. Got to keep trying them, seeing what kind of tactics you need to use, and all that kind of thing. I didn't think too much to my desailing them. So let's try a cutter. Hopefully this will be less solid. But yeah, you can see now that a lack of experience can show. Yeah, we'll go with full speed. I'm not going to try for his sails. This should be a very small, easy ship to sink. But yeah, we just saw what happened there, didn't we? He's going to turn to the right. But your ship gets healed. I don't agree with that. I think you should have to repair your own ship. But, hey-ho. Freebie. I'll take it. Actually, we'll go with battle sails. We'll just run up against, run up alongside him and see what damage we can do. First of all, before I decide what I'm going to do to this guy. Oh, we can actually hurt this one. Right. Okay, close the distance. Reload the cannons. Just slow our ship down, we're going too fast. Wait for it, wait for it. Fire. He wants to turn around, so let's oblige him and turn around. He wants to turn around, let's oblige him. This is how the AI normally sails. That's what makes me wonder about that last encounter. If he wants to do a turning war, then that's fine by me, we win. You're going to turn again? No? I mean, I don't mind taking damage if I can damage them. And that's him dead. He's taking on water. Oh dear, we hit him. Yeah. There's that as well. There's a key on the keyboard where you can just do a broadside. You're sinking, dude. Stop firing. So, a much easier combat. Interesting. Yes. the shallows. That's great. So easy combats and next to impossible. How many crew do we have left? Oh, we've got enough crew. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It requires experience, and I think it's definitely got a skill level to it. One which I have not attained as yet. Let's be honest. Give me a couple of weeks playing the game. It was a pickle last time we... A navy brig. We're looking for small stuff, aren't we? Alright, let's try this British pickle. And try not to get myself too sunk today. Oops, wrong button. We got him. We can. We get closer. There we go. Again, small ship. This is me practicing more than anything else. I think at this stage of the game, you are relying more on practice than anything else, because you can't like fly anything big. It's funny, two small ships like this, not a problem. Tactics were correct. I mean, I'm not sailing a fantastic ship or anything. But I would have thought I'd be able to take on equal battle rank. Just need to angle in slightly to him. Not a lot. Need to angle in more than that. Oh, he's into the wind, that's why. Okay. Turn out of the wind now. That's okay. We did nothing. Huh. Bloody sure I hit him. We'll see. Oh, hit him that time. I wonder why that other one did nothing. Was it the angles? I bet I hit a wave or something with the cannonballs, or something quite strange like that happened. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Awesome. Let's see how this one works, shall we? Oh, that was a lot better shot. Yeah. A lot better. So I'll put convergence to water firing from bow. And that seemed to work a lot better. Those angles were good. What are you going to do next, matey? Oh, you are turning. Okay. Okay. Right hand side's now knocked right down, so we're going to turn and put our port side towards him and see if that'll work. Okay, side in. We'll just hang it there. Because he's stationary, goes stationary. Which I'm more than happy for him to do. So he should have the speed now. Just depowered me sails to allow him to catch up. Just touch. And go. Most of his guns miss. Let him pull up alongside, I don't mind. He's got no ship left. Don't know where he's going. That's fine by me. No damage whatsoever to him. So there's certain angles where you can't actually do damage depending on what damage they've already taken, it would seem. That's interesting. He did no damage in return. Should be taking on water. Got him. Magic. Wow. This isn't as easy as it looks. This is actually quite difficult. I appreciate it being difficult. I may as well put those there. Okay. We're getting the doubloons that we're after. That's good. So it looks like this is what we're supposed to do. Quality of my sailing is something to be desired. And I do need a small break before we continue. So let's get the kettle on, stretch, and yeah. What an ace game. So, how are we looking? Crew's still looking okay. XP's still going. Our ship, I'm gathering, can put on another book. We could do with something to give it a bit more sturdiness, I think. Oh. So various areas are now having PvP combat kills, so yeah, things are active. Wonder what the next rank is. Okay, how much money do I have? 200,000. Okay. Get some coffee. So I'm starting to wonder, how do we take less damage? That would require more armour. 58 on the side. I don't know what the tipping point is. So that's okay against 4-pounders. We know that. Maybe we need over 60 for 6-pounders. I wonder if it's a simpler calculation as that. Possibly. I mean, hit points, we haven't got very many. So we're doing about 6 times 20 damage, base damage. It's 18, isn't it? So that's what? 120. We've got a hull and sides of 300. Wow, 3 salvo. No wonder we're looking like we're taking a lot of damage. I see how this is working. Interesting. We wanted a port, didn't we? With the small ships as we went. It's a pickle. Brig. Brigs are okay. Okay. Head over here on this brig. We're in a navy brig, so these are actually easier to handle because they have the same kind of sailing characteristics. I do find this very interesting experience, and I can't attack him. Okay. We'll ignore that one then. I can't attack him. And we'll head on towards our next port. So, could really do with some trade ships or something, couldn't we, for of it being a real pirate. Alright, let's head over towards this next port here. I wonder if that means that they're an elite pickle. Is that what that symbol means? If that's the case, that could be why. There are elite ships in the game. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, that's a pickle without a skull on. Let's try the pickle without the skull on. I think that's an elite. Which means it's group combat. That hull filling with fish? No, it's... Okay. Okay. So that skull and crossbones makes a difference. You see? I'm learning. Yeah, don't attack elites when you're starting out with a small basic ship. Which you bought for something like 10,000 reals. It's not a great ship. But it's good enough for me to start out and practice with. I already have a 5th rate ship lined up for when I get promoted. I can't get the sailors for it. Unfortunately. Okay, let's move over to him now. And he's politely turning. He went his rear end. A nice stern rake to start the match. I'm not going to rush this as much. And why is it full sails? It's a little dodgy, don't you think? Still quite a way off from him. He messed that attack up, didn't he? Let's be honest. Just going to keep closing the distance. Most of his armour. He's shot me rudder again. How do you keep managing to do that, you buggers? Okay, his right hand arm is toasted. As he heads into the wind. I think we'll take his rear on. No, we're not going to take his rear on. Okay. Push our nose around. Put our sails back up and get moving forward, shall we? Okay, we're moving again. Bit of a stall there. I'll get the hang of it. Doobie doobie dum dum dee. I think he's just realised he's made a mistake there. Nice. I think that sets us up for the kill. If we can get a decent hit in now. It's going to wait on it. Don't want to force the issue. Lovely. See what he does. He turns away. No, I don't mind him doing that. So finish him off with that salvo. I think that's close enough. Okay. Just wait for him to pass by there. I don't really want to be crashing into him. Yeah, he's taking on water. It would seem that he's definitely slowed down. And he's not having a good day. Gotcha. There it goes. Lovely. Nice easy one. Yeah, so it looks as though I took on an elite ship by accident. Not a clever thing to do. Okay, let's see what loot we get, if any. Oh, we got some loot. We got a book chesty thingy. Awesome sauce. Lots of loot. Magic. We win. Hey! We're getting a couple of wins. We've had one dodgy fight. But, yeah, all in the learning experience, I guess. There's that port that was after. Let's go check in port. We might be able to improve our ship a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a little bit. Yeah, these small ships take an awful lot of damage. This isn't the smallest. The brig is the smallest. This is a Navy brig, which is one classification upwards, one rank up. Sixth a rate ship. I'll be very happy when I can get into 5th rate ships as we start towards the frigates. Obviously you get more guns, but you get a bit more of a sturdier ship, I think. The slower and less manoeuvrable, I know, the larger the ship, but at the same time, that carries that, does it? Okay. Right, do any of these actually affect hit points? I don't know. Okay. So we've got a book opened. Survival. Ah, here we go, planking. Hit point 6%, maximum speed. Ah, no thanks. I'm not reducing my speed. I don't really like any of this. At 1.7k, is any of this really useful? Boarding parties? Train them in fencing, I see. Aiming? Well, that one looks a better one. Let's do that one. Okay, that's gone in that slot, so that gives us some bonuses there. Doesn't really affect our hit point. 13.38 knots. That's not too bad for a sail ship, actually. That's pretty good. Right, we'll go with that. What we got in our hold? Tons of garbage. I'm just gonna throw these in here, I guess. Okay, do any of these match up? Mast rake aft. Yes, you do. Pop you on there. Additional ballast, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll keep that. What's this? And this. Okay. Open. We got marines. Okay, we'll use that. And we got sail reinforcing. Okay, we'll use that. That's okay. A mortar brig permit. I don't want that. We'll sell it. And a snow permit. I think I'll leave that there. What's this do? We'll just sell that. Do I want to leave this in this port? We can do. Is Ocean Blight. Nips and a Little Inagua. I'll take Little Inagua, definitely. That's a short trip. Nips. Nips. That's a bit French, doesn't it? Spanish. Right, let's pop up to Little Inagua and take this passenger. It's not worth much, but it's worth something. There's our passenger. Good, 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 good. Confirm. Hire. Confirm. Just fill up the reserves. We lost 10 men on that trip. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm not quite sure. Right, of course we'll be looking for trouble on the way. The port that we're going to is just there. It's worth a little bit of money, but nothing much. That's an equal matchup. Navy brig versus Navy brig. It might be daft. Let's have a look at how much XP we need. No, we won't do it then. We really need another practice. A practice vessel. Something a bit easier. I'm starting to get the hang of the controls of the ship and the speeds and things like that. The more you play an individual ship, the better you'll get with it. Biggest problem is, this is like the first ship I've tried. I've got a couple of hours experience in it. Still getting the hang of... I've only just about got the hang of the cannons. Who are you? You're a player. Okay. Let's pop into port then. And drop off our passenger. I mean, I'm just trying to be friendly, you know. Give him a lift. The next island. No harm in that, is there? And they pay me, I believe. Paying me 8,000. Wow. Take that. Parrot K. Yeah, that's okay. Let's do Parrot K. We'll see how that goes. Well, I'm just doing this as simplified as I can. I'm not trying to earn a ton of money. I've got some spending money already. I've got all the ships I want. We haven't had to replace a ship yet, so that's probably a good thing. Where's Parrot K? Somewhere close. Northeast by east. Oh, you can't do it that way. That's Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. You have to use your keyboard. Okay. Alright, Parrot K is somewhere about there-ish. Oh, we've hit something. We've run aground. There's a small coral reef showing the shallow thing. Right, what's this ship here? A Cerberus. That's too big for us. That's a bigger ship. We'll leave that alone. So the waters that we're travelling at the moment are player versus environment. Most of the map is player versus player. If one of these transport missions takes me to player versus player waters, I'll just go. I'm not fussy. If we get sunk, we get sunk. Plenty of funding. It's not really anything desperate that we need to keep our ship alive. I like that. Just doing these transport missions is gaining us enough money to be able to afford larger ships. Problem is we can't sail them because we can't hire the crew. We're not a renowned enough commander to attract enough crew. So that limits you. So currently we can hire up to 180 crew. For a 5th rate, you need 200. So we have to level up. Which won't take long, it'll take a battle. A minor conquest will do that. Looks like we are taking on a navy brig. There's your minor conquest. That's not minor. That's dodgy. This is going to be difficult to do. How can we do it? Okay, we're in. I'm going to go to battle sails. I'm also going to load the port side with chain. Starboard side, the one that's facing, will load up with ball. I want to look at the kind of damages we're taking from this thing. And then we'll go after his sails. Let's see if we can slow him down and get on his back. Convergence water firing from bow. Okay, we'll try that. We're hardly moving. Okay, go up to full sails then. Alright. Okay, we've got 7 hull hits. And that's about equal. That's what I expected. Okay. We'll tack through the wind. So yeah, that's very equal on damage. What we're going to do now is just go for his sails. Didn't do too well there, did we? Let's be honest. So I think the initial plan was good. Execution of the initial plan was absolute bollocks. we will try this chain again. See if he turns. 100 metres. We'll do a different convergence this time. Oh God, what's happening? That looked a little better. We'll stay behind him so we can't fire us. That'd be nice. So yeah, controlling your cannon fire is a huge priority. Okay, we're going to pass behind him. We've still got chain, unfortunately. And we missed most of that. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, guys. Did really well there. So that is 1-1. We have managed to put some holes in his ship. Well, he sails, but nothing much. So, convergence 100, no. 250, no. Parallel, no. Water, yes. That's better. We've hit his rudder. That's good news, as we have to tack. I mean, if we can make him 5% slower, we've damaged his sails by 4%. That might just be enough to give us the advantage. Clear that smoke out of the way, will you guys? Oh, we got a fire on him. So it might have worked. And fire. Turn in. That's fine. I think we can set our repairs off now. So that's 5-1. Try and make sure that we get some repairs going whilst we can. I think I want to sidle up to his side now. I think we've gained the advantage. And fire. Yeah, his left is rather more damaged than ours. We'll let him keep turning. We're not in a rush. That's the beauty about this game. You don't have to be in a rush. 'Cause he's setting himself up for failure. Oh, that wave got in the way. Never mind. But we did manage to damage his rudder, so I'm happy about that. Okay, that's the right direction. I'm trying to force him to sail past our nose so we don't take as much cannon fire from him. And as he's got a damaged rudder, we should be able to outmaneuver him now. Oh, they bounced. I saw them balls bouncing. So our repairs have done well. And he's now looking a bit knackered. To say the least. Again, forcing him to sail past our nose into the wind. And he'll stop right there. Just for a small second. That gives us a chance to manoeuvre in round the back. And wreck him. Nice. He wasted his shots there. Again, looking at the way the sails are going, I think we might have done enough to him on that initial sail damage. Oh, that's bad shooting. Wow, I think we missed every shot. Well done, boys. Okay, don't want to turn too much. Force him to turn across us. That's it. Lovely. Got it. And now we can turn. Oh, are you going to extend your rear end to us once more, sir? Please do. 100 metres convergence. Oh wow, look at that convergence, wasn't that rubbish? Need you back to water. Patience, patience, hold your turn. Nice. And turn. them suffer. Right, well that's prime position now. We can just drift along the side of him here. Not bothered about his return fire. Do need the front of his boat now because we've knackered the back of it. Come on, cannons, reload. Beautiful. He should start taking on water now. We need good central midships. The next shot. If we can get it. Is he turning away? Looks like it. I'm not quite sure what he's doing at this point. I'm fine with it. He hit me rudder from the front. Uh-huh. 5, 4. Turn the boat the old-fashioned way. Hit F. E power. We can basically just hover here. Lovely, got it that time. Just backing up slightly. There it is. And we can power up now. Give me a good shot. Get that wave out of the way. Not so great. Okay. I think he's sinking. Just getting the speed up before a turn. Yeah, he's goosed. I thought so. What a shame. What? Oh, we sped up too much. I see. Righto. Easiest way to slow down? Run into him. Thank you. Oh, we keep getting these planks and things. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure. And we can head off to our next port. Cool beans. Oh, 22 XP. Oh, we did well there. We're now a rogue. We can have 370. Ooh. Brew. Ah. Well, that's changed the game a little. There's the port that was after. So let's head in and drop our passenger off. I mean, they had an experience. Our lovely passengers. So we're making money by passengers and getting XP from doing combats, and it seems to be working now in our favour. Getting the idea of it. Finally. And I did run out of coffee, didn't I? Oh well. This means that we should be able to take on 5th rates. Or find a 5th rate ship. That would elevate our battle rating. I think that would be nice. And we can take on better... Well, we could go after trade ships and things, couldn't we? See if we can earn some money. Because at this part of the playthrough, early game, it's more about learning the game. Getting experience, sailing the ships, getting a couple of ranks under your belt. Making sure that you can survive. Just basic survival, really. But now the game's starting to open up a little. And that's good. That's really good. Passenger delivery. And we've managed to gain some spending money, which is going to be good. You want Watlings and Lorimers. Ooh. We could do those. And we have the doubloons now that we're after. To get a workshop. And then we can make our own rum. How's about that? Any good fish? Did we catch any good fish? That one is. Alright, we'll sell you. Okay. What do I want to do about these things? Iron knees. Oh, that's different. All armor hit points are 1%. I want to keep that. But I also would like to do these passenger deliveries. Okay. What about this stuff? Oh, we can drop this stuff off as well. Got plenty of rum on us. Ah, right, Lorimers. And Watlings. We'll take both. I'm not bothered about getting a bigger ship now, so if this one gets sunk, that's absolute... What? Why? We'll all be lost. Oh. What do we do about this? Leaderboards, wow. Got leaderboards in the game. No. Manage outpost. So we've got Mortimer Town. Comfort. 25,000. Yeah, okay. We're okay. Should be able to store things here now. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Hey. So unless you actually have a building here, you can't store things here. Right. Lorimers. Okay. There's Lorimers, there's Watlings. Lorimers is closest. So we just need to head north. Okay, let's head north. It would actually be quicker to get to Watlings first, I think. Let's see if there's any speedy thingies out here. Watlings is in the PvP area. Okay. We can't turn east due to the wind. Ah, to hell with that. Who cares? Can turn east, it just takes longer. So yeah, this has turned out to be a good session. We ranked up. We're now a rogue. We've been ranked up from a scoundrel to a rogue, which means we can now fly 5th-rate ships. I hope. we'll be alright turning east, as long as we don't turn too soon. Yeah, that's fine. Let's turn east. That'll allow me to get the kettle on. Get a brew. Lovely. Let's get the kettle on, have a stretch, grab a brew, as we fight our way against the wind. Okay, the kettle is on, and we're nicely heading east. So what I did last weekend when I downloaded the game is I spent a little bit of time looking through different ships and looking at what I wanted to fly as my main ship. And it's a 5th rate. I don't know how much bigger I'll go on ships, but a 5th rate is a good area to be in. And I found a ship called the Essex, and it looks rather good. Its handling characteristics seem to suit my play style. It's not a massive ship, but it's a small frigate. So I do have one. I have already bought one. It's in Mortimer, awaiting our return from our trips today. So our next journeys will be being a pirate properly. I'm going to next week. We're going to set about becoming a true pirate, as we're now a rogue, and we'll start trying to find out where trade ships are and seeing if we can hunt some down. So I may be sailing around the waters this weekend. I won't be streaming, but I'll be sailing around the waters, trying to scout out where to go for trade ships. So trader brigs, trader snows. I don't know if anything larger than that. The Le Gros Ventre, I think that's a trader as well. Here's Lorimer's. We'll just pop in here for our passenger. And we're going to need a bit of money to equip guns and things. So what I'll do is I'll put a basic setup on an Essex class ship and take it from there, really. Oh, that's 20,000. Ooh, nice. Take that. Escort and Turk. No, we're going the opposite way to Turk. Turks on the eastern side of these islands. Oh, we could have gone that way. Okay. I better get out of port first before we turn, otherwise we'll hit land. And I just want to go northwest, don't I? That'll do. Right, I'm going to make me a cup of coffee as we set off towards Watlings. Oh, fantastic. It is. It's a nice, relaxing game. I like it. I like this a lot. We can just sail around the Bahamas with a cup of coffee and really have a peaceful time. Northeast. Too far out, I think. I mean, the wind's going to catch us, isn't it? Oh well. That's okay. We're fine. So what I want to do is develop a really good fifth-rate ship, good starter ship that can go hunting transports, and then we can get the goods out of those transports and obviously sell them. That's the basic idea, I think, of being a pirate, PvE-wise. PvP-wise, it's whatever happens, happens. Baracoa, yes, Baracoa's getting a bit hefty. Remember we went past there? It's now getting a bit spicy around Baracoa. It would seem a couple of pirate players have been sunk there. Obviously they're not aware that it's Spanish. I mean, sailing this thing, I don't really care what happens to it. I mean, my passenger might. I don't. Oh, directly north of us. Well, that's no bloody good. We can't go north, that's where the wind is. And we are starting to slow down anyway. One of the things that I do know about the Essex, due to the class of ship that it does have the ability to fly into the wind quite a bit. It's got very good sailing characteristics upwind. So it behaves a bit like this little diddy thing, these little brigs. So if you are up against brigs, they can't easily outmaneuver you. Get on your tail and stay there, which is always awkward if that kind of thing happens. Oh, we're not going to hit land then. And the wind has now passed north. Can wait for. We're coming up to shallow. Lovely. So this is the longest trip that we've done, Lorimer's to Watlings. With the wind like this, we are going to be fighting against it a little. It's okay. Just try and keep our speed going. I do realise that that land is getting closer. And that's alright, because we do have to do attack. You have to tack against the wind. Just wondering whether, no. So we'll be changing our direction to north very shortly. Just tacking against the wind. We've got the correct kind of ship for it. So it's not a major inconvenience or anything. As long as I'm not going east, because that's where we came from. So we're doing a north and then southwest. That's a bit further out than I want to go. Oh well, it's just going to take a while to get there. That's okay. We can start looking at ships then, can't we? I'm doing a bit of fishing. Alright, any ships in the area? Looking for traders. So we can just start scouting now for our future encounters. Keep an eye out for traders. They're usually near ports, aren't they? See if there's any knocking around. But it's a bit quiet out here. So I am sailing a bit southwards on purpose because of the wind direction. I can sail a bit more southwards than that, though. Enabling us to tack into port when we need to. There's no traders around here. Okay. That's where we're going. A brig. Oh. That's okay. I need it roughly north of us, so we have to go down to Crooked. Okay, that's fine. So yes, you have to navigate with the wind in mind. So you never take the direct route to your destination. You often find yourself sailing at what seem to be strange angles. And we're going to be starting to slow soon. It's pretty close, actually. Okay, let's head north. North, nearly. Yeah, about that. So that will get us to outwards. By the time we get past outwards, that'll be west. Okay. Keep pumping it round to the northwest. We're getting good speed out of there. 29 knots, that's good. Oh, that's land. Oops. We found some land. We better go around that, I think. Going through it just won't work, will it? We should be able to go west from it. Okay. So if you like sailing ships, you like the relaxed nature of the sea and the open waters, frigate. What bottle rating do you come up? 130. Okay. I think an Essex is 100. It's a very small frigate type ship. Okay, we're heading out into the open waters now, are we? I do want to slow down a little. Oh, directly to our north, okay. That won't work, will it? Never mind. So yeah, it's a bit of an art, sailing these kind of ships. Bit of an art. Navy. And it's got a brig with it. There's 2 ships. Yeah, I think I'll skip that. If I was in the Essex, I'd be diving in. That's the kind of thing that I'll be looking for. But still no traders. Interesting. Not many trading ships up at the north end. Fair enough. I'm going to slow the ship right down, I think. But we take our time. A lot of people go for, oh, I want to sail fast. No, no, thank you. I want to look around. Oh, that's looking like a dark sky. Hope it's not a storm rolling in. Have a storm rolling in. I definitely want to be looking for... thank you. Looking for trading ship. An elite brig. And a pickle. Now the rules of engagement have changed. If I take the con that pickle and a player of the opposing faction is around, they can join in. It's open season out here. Basically. Nothing. This is Watlings. Nice little place. And we'll just pop into port. Into our journal, we'll have a passenger 34,000. That's quite good. Definitely take that. Pittstown and Mortimer. Well, we're going to Mortimer. We're taking that one. Pitts. Yeah, we'll take it. So we'll do Pitts first. Looks good. So we'll head down to Pittstown, drop off the first passenger, and then on to Mortimer. Oh, those are good sell price. Those are as well. Hope we make it to Pittstown. Hey ho, guess we'll find out. Again, we'll be fighting against the wind. May as well go southeast. That's fine. Get back into the open waters. Lovely. You've got to admit this is relaxing and beautiful. I think it's a work of art. The modelling, by the way, is as accurate as they could make it. The people who do this also made Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. And the accuracy on the modelling is good. The accuracy on the combat is okay. But it does make the game rather beautiful. I could spend hours in this game not doing anything, really. But we're making progress. We are actually making progress. So, not too bad. Oh, there is a wind goddamn thing there. We're going to have to come in from outwards again. From Crooked. That's fine. mean, it's not a problem. The thing is not to turn too early because the wind will be totally against us if we turn too early. It's now south. Yeah, we need to be past that point there. About a minute. I mean, it doesn't take long, it's just a bit of patience. I was expecting a lot more PvP on the server, but looking at the combat news, it's not as bad as I thought. Hello, who are you? You're a frigate. Navy brig. A chance to look around before we tack across. You can see the headlands already. So we will turn to the southwest. Bit early on the turn. Oh, that's not bad. Wow, you're alive, yeah. Not common to see in NA stream. Yes, I guess so. Looking at what happened to the game, I think it was about a year back or 2 years back. The developers made a bit of a goofball of it, I believe. And, well, the player base just collapsed. Players were driven away. In the last couple of years, though, they have been developing the game further. And I thought it was about time I looked at it. I just wanted some relaxation. So, started a new character. We're about 14 hours in. They're planning to wipe. That's fine by me. I've got nothing. I'm quite used to seasonal play. It doesn't bother me. I play things like Diablo, Path of Exile, that kind of game. Those are all seasonal. Yeah, all your characters get wiped each season. I'm quite happy for them to do that. More than happy. Especially in a PvP game where it puts everybody back on an even footing. So that's fine. It's quite a fair bit of changes. Ammunition gunpowder needs to be procured to fire cannonballs, for example. Okay, that's alright. Do hope they reopen the old servers. I don't think it's needed anymore. This safe zone thing. There is plenty of PvP zone. Sorry, PvE zone compared to PvP. A large area. So, I think cutting costs by only having a single server with a player base the size it is after they destroyed it is probably a better idea. Makes more business sense. So I'm getting the hang of the game at the moment, and I've got the basics now. I'm more than happy for them to wipe it clean and for me to start from scratch and I know now what to do better than I did when I came back to this. Oh god, that's the southwest there. Do I need the windbreak? No, I don't. Where's this wind? It's past south. We'd be better off going around the north. Let's take a look at that. So yeah, I'm quite up for that. I'm in a lucky position where I got nothing to lose, but I mean, if I'd built all the way up to first rates and everything, you do get to save stuff. There is a captain's chest, I believe. So you don't start off with nothing. Yeah, this is the Caribbean seasonal server that I'm on. I think this is the one that they will be keeping. I think that what they've got now is okay. Looking at what's happened to me starting out, I have no problems with the game the way it is currently. I think it's currently in a fit state to play. There are things I disagree with, obviously, but 95, 96% of the game, fine, absolutely fine. The old problem of new players coming into the game and just getting wrecked, I really haven't experienced that. I've had one PvP encounter last weekend. But that was my fault, really. So, no qualms about that. Yeah, it does cost reals, though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm learning how to make reals at the moment, and we're up to 287,000. I'm producing sugar, and I'm just going to put a workshop up so that we can produce rum to provide our sailors with some nice times, as it were. Yeah, if we go across and then just head straight south, we'll be fine. But at least when it's insured, you don't lose your ship when it sinks. I haven't even looked at that. I mean, I'm flying a Navy brig. Do you think that's worth insuring? So, yeah. I think losing your ship is good. I don't think that's a bad thing. But I come from a different background, from roguelikes, where losing a character is quite fine. I mean, hardcore player in Path of Exile, if you die, that's it, your character's gone. I'm quite used to that. I have no problems with that. I think in this day and age, though, the average player could be a bit more disheartened by it. We can head south now. Let's do that then. So, I mean, things like that I commend developers for taking on that kind of idea. But backing away from it, giving insurance? Yeah, I suppose they did in EVE Online, didn't they? You can insure your ship. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it because the easiest comparison to make for this game is EVE Online. You like to see your progress and not lose it. I think overall progress isn't affected by losing a ship. They don't cost enough. I mean, my whole setup here was done for under 20,000 reals, which is one mission. So if it sinks and I lose it, I don't care. I mean, the ship that we're heading to, the one that I'll be upgrading, the Essex, I think that cost me about 50,000 reals. Again, that's not a lot. I think overall it's what you want. It's what you want as a player. And I think the average player is quite right to say, yes, I like to see my progress and not lose it. And I think you're quite right to say it. Seeing yourself making progress but losing progress is a bit discouraging. You don't lose progress by dying in this game. There's no negative experience. The progress is all on here. That's your progress there. I think what you're probably talking about then is that the ships also level up as well. So if you lose your ship, you lose all the levels on your ship. All of the upgrades and things like that, and that can be very expensive. So yes, I think you're right. I think you are right. The economy is not good yet. Oh dear. So losing ships will be a bit painful in some sense. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right. I've got a feeling that you know this game currently more in depth than I do. Because I'm just doing comparisons between this game and things like EVE Online. Which I do have experience in. I mean, if you get up to like 1,000,000 reals, you should be able to fly 5th rates and 4th rates quite comfortably. And I can't see myself not getting that much money. I can easily do, just on these passenger missions, 100,000 a day to 10 days is 1,000,000. But I am seeking out combats at the moment. I'm also trying to learn where trade ships are. Cutter. Labelle Pool. I've got a feeling that sinking trade ships could be very profitable. Labelle Pool. I don't think that's a trade ship. They've got rankings up here. That's interesting. What does that mean? I don't know what this means. And it's got no hover over telltale sign. It's got a 1 on it. So if I take on that Navy brig, it's going to beat the living crap out of me, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I understand the colourings, but it's this number 1 thing here. This bar. That means it's equal to. Red means it's high. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, that's empty. Well, we're back at Mortimer. Didn't take long. And we didn't see any trade ships. It's nothing much. Think of it as a +1. Got you. Got you. Well, as I gain experience with the game, I'll probably understand it a bit better. Okay, let's see what we can do. So, we haven't looked at perks. I've got 1 available. 2 points. I wouldn't mind putting that into basic gunnery. Competent gunnery. I can't click on it. You add the points together, so I need 4 points to do that. I see. Ah. Gunpowder. I see. I can have... Oh, right, I get you. Okay. And I need another 40 XP, 30 something, 38 XP with that. Got a 1.3. Do I really need a sextant? My navigation's pretty good. Oh right, so I've got a blue bar with 3 thingies on it. Oh cool. So it's the actual ranking of the captain, it looks like. I see. Ah. Max crew 420. Yeah, that's all done. Okay. What did we have in here? We had some really good fishies in here. You're good. I'll sell you. Oops, didn't sell them all. Okay. I think it was these, no? 14 reals each. Oh, that's another couple of hundred. We'll convert this lot. Okay. I don't know if salt is used for anything. And I think I'm going to leave this lot here. On the Navy brig. So yeah, if you get your ship sunk, you lose all your books and all your upgrades, don't you? Yeah, that'll probably cost you quite a bit. Hmm. But your rank is actually 4, got you. Yeah. Nothing for salt, okay. Didn't know if it was a crafting material. That's gone then. Now we're at Mortimer though, we can build a workshop. Okay. How does this work? Craft. Run. Max. Craft. Oh, it's instant. Oh. What do I need for rig repairs? Fir logs and hemp. Oak logs, iron ore. Coal. Eh? Oh, we've got rum now. Look at that. I could sell that, couldn't I? Yeah, think of books as knowledge that your captain has read and carries with him always. Yeah, knowledge slots aren't too bad. Because you can learn the books, yeah. It's these things, these upgrades that can get very expensive, I believe. So I should have a very, very basic Essex, I believe. So this is the Essex. Oh, I need a higher rank. $416. Oh. I need a smaller ship. Holy mackerel. But I've got 420, I can fill it. Why can't I sail it if I can actually crew it? It's rank 5. I don't understand. I have 370 crew at the moment. Oh. Ah. I see. Ah. I'm 30 crew short. Oh. Bugger. Okay. So, Essex, we need a ship with 370. Huh. Rank 5. Search. So a straightforward frigate is fine. But the Essex is better than a frigate. Huh. Interesting. Why does my navy brig have better armour than a frigate? Awful. Oh. Because of the wood types used, got you. I The frigate has 3 times the hit point. And a lot more guns. Okay. See what you mean, mahogany. Yeah. Minimum crew 200, battle rating 40. But it does have a cargo hold. This is a semi-trade ship, isn't it? I wonder if it I think it's classified as a trade ship. Gross Ventra. God. $12.73, that's not bad. But it's a bit small. Ooh, that's awful on hit points. These ships are awful. I'm sorry to say. Asking prices are high, aren't they? Wonder why. That is awful. LVG is a trade ship, yeah. Good. Also good to consider joining a clan. Yes, I totally agree. I come to the conclusion already that fleet play is very advantageous in this game. Very advantageous. Provide ships and guns. I'm okay for providing ships and guns. I'm just a little bit uncertain about exactly what all, like, why are these prices so high? Because these ships are rubbish. No, I mean these ships are rubbish. Absolute garbage. No, out of my price range. That's interesting. I have to admit. That's the best we're gonna do. Teak, planking and fur. Both seasoned. We can crew it. 40 guns. Okay. What does it look like? A basic frigate. Wow. I think we make it standard. So 26 18-pounders. Medium guns, please. Not bad. Okay. 12 9-pounders. Okay. And 2 6-pounders. Okay. 1 2 3 4 slots. Okay, what we got? Rudder. Yeah, okay, we'll have some rudder. What's this? Extra rum. Ooh. That's nice. We'll pop you on. Cannon penetration. Bothered? Hit points. Oh, I like that one. We'll pop you on. No. Hammocks. Hammocks. You two can go together. So it's looking like that one. Okay. Fine. Done that. Ship bonuses. Crew bonus 1. Mast and rig bonuses. 4. We've got no books. Okay, that's a basic frigate. Done. No, I always start with medium guns until I learn more about the ship itself, how it handles. Long guns are better at range. I think their accuracy is better as well. Overall damage is roughly similar on this build of the game, so is there really an advantage to spending so much more money? Not sure. Probably is. They're probably better. But medium guns will do me. So this is our new frigate. It's wrong button. Actually, I do need that open. Doesn't tell me. Okay. Where does it tell me? It'll tell me here. Frigate. I need this. So, hull repairs. 4. Rig repairs. 8. So, 12 hull. 24 rig. Well, no. 12 hull, 16 rig. Okay. I'll take 16, please. Hull, 12. Rum. It's crew size, isn't it? I'm not really too bothered about that. So we'll skimp on rum, even though we've got plenty. Yeah, that's quarter. Okay. That'll do to start off with. Pick more up as we go. I think that's fair. Oh right, tells me everything in here, does it? Okay. Yeah. Battle rating 65. Anything 65 or under. It'll feel like driving a cow, won't it? 13.48 is good. Turn rate. Okay. Not too bad. It looks better than the last ship. It looks as though it's actually got decks and things. I think that's a little bit better. Okay. Let's go get ourselves into some trouble. So we should really now be looking for trading vessels. Brig. Yeah, you see now it's going to be a bit... 65 versus 17. Yeah. I'm going to use this just as a test. See how she sails. There should be a ship around here somewhere. Ah, there's one. We better go to full sails then, haven't we? So this is a test to see how this thing works. It's a lot of crew. We've got enough on sails, we've got enough on guns. Okay. So the crewing isn't too bad. Let's see how she reacts to the wind. Not very good. Okay. So we'll start by going backwards, because that's obviously a good way to start your fight. Very well tactically set up there. Okay, let's see if we can go forwards. Can we go forwards? Yes, we can. Okay. Right, we've got a good start. We're going forwards now. Speed isn't bad. We're at full sails though. Not brilliant. It's not bad. Okay, we'll take that down to battle sails as they're coming in. They're not running away, as I expected. I think we'll just sail, well, at them. Okay. Gun sights look okay. Steering's a bit loose. Damage seems a bit wicked. It was like half his ship just well, half his armour just disappeared. Turning is phenomenally slow. Hello. Oh, we tagged him. Should we let him loose? Do you think? There you go. You're free to go now, little one. I won't fire at you with me stern. I think the stern. Bow. Oh, bow chasers. Okay. It handles really relaxing. This is a very relaxing ship to fly. Shame about the other ship. My apologies to whoever is it French or Spanish who own that ship. Well, never mind. Yeah, bow first, stern first, and all the rest of it in random, yeah. Yeah, I've been experimenting with that. I found the convergence water for close range probably the better option. Firing from bow I'm happy with because I know which cannon's going to fire first. And if you're sailing across a rake, bow firing seems better. I'm not quite certain when I'd use stern. Maybe if I'm backing up into somebody, I'm not sure. I shouldn't get any XP for that, should I? Yes, looting ships from a distance is a good idea. Thank God for that. I'd hate to have to try and drive up to him. I know that used to be a thing. Okay. Do we actually get anything for that? XP wise? Yeah, 17 XP. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. So the ship is, compared to the brig, is very sluggish. I guess the bigger the ship you get, the more sluggish it gets. A Cerberus. It's ours. 80. God. Oh yeah, different tactics for different ships, maybe? Previously gave reals to so players could sink ships and earn money, but the devs removed that. Thank God for that. Now they want you to go to the port and sell the things you took from the enemy. I agree. I agree that that is the correct thing to do. Well done, devs. That's a positive in my book, as it forces, well, it doesn't force players, but encourages players to interact with the market rather than just do what I'm doing, which is ignoring it. Labelle Pool. 57. A Navy Brig. Navy Brig is 22. So that is 65. No more additional XP multipliers like before due to differences in BR. Good. Good, 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 good. Gaining XP shouldn't be free of charge. If you want to gain more XP, you should risk more. I mean, doing small battles like that for 17 XP really isn't going to get me very far, is it? Let's be honest. Oh, hell. What draft is this? Doesn't say. Oh. I don't know what draft this ship is. I'm guessing it's not shallow water, is it? Oh. Right. Deep water. Any thoughts? Oh, we've hit a reef. Handy place to put a reef. Must have sunk some ships though. And more people. Good to see players around. I bet that's shallow water, isn't it? Yeah, shallow water. I see. So Parakeet, Little Inagua. Shallow water. Yeah, it comes up in orange now. I see. Oh, that's good. It tells you on the map. Okay, that's fine. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I've worked out the basics. I know now how to make quite a bit of money. I've already worked out what I will do on a fresh start, if that is what they do. I think it will be rum. Seems to be the easiest one to get to. For me, anyway. We're going... So the light frigates like the Cerberus Surprise are shallow. Gotcha. So those would be like the fort up to like battle rating 45 area. Shallow. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, let's have a look where we are on the map. So look at the size of the green area now, the PvE. There's no reason for me to go outside that circle. I mean, I did go up to Watlings earlier, but that's only because a passenger asked me to. Yeah, I'm on target, I thought I was. Yeah, the lighter frigates will be shallow water ports. So if you want to trade or do anything with those ports around there, we will need a smaller ship. Luckily, we've got one. Is the La Grosse Ventura shallow water, or do you need a trader brig? That's an interesting thought. And saying that, how big is my hold? 488, so this isn't big enough to do a mission. You'd need a La Grosse Ventura. Or a trader brig. I think you'd probably go with trader brig for shallow. That would make sense. Okay. Ooh, that's a bigger ship. And it's Spanish. Charge! So I might do some trading at some point, but I'm very uncertain how to go about it at this stage. I'm sure I can work it out. Oh. Oh. I'll leave it to you, mate. It's alright, I'm not going to interfere. Never mind. Okay. Only fair. He picked the fight. You can have it. Not that kind of fussy player. What else we got up here? An Essex. Ooh. Now that's a big boy. That's the next ship up. Guessing. Okay. That's the one I want to fly. Does look nice. Look at that, baby. That's what I want to be flying. It's quite a nice little looking ship. Okay, so according to me, we can get in this port. Yes, we can. Excellent. How's our crew doing? Got a little bit spare, so we do have to keep an eye on crew. Well, it's nice to be in a frigate. First day out on stream and we're into a frigate already. That's quite good. I would call that progress. I mean, if we lose it, we'll lose it. Haven't insured it or anything. If it falls to pieces and sinks, it sinks. Got plenty of ships back at port. And I know how to make money now. I think that should be okay. Oh, that is slow down. Okay. It doesn't go against the wind very well, this frigate. Doesn't like going against the wind. We have to keep that in mind. Pretty awful. A bit blocky on the square sails, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Frigate versus frigate? What do we think? Well, there's no time like losing your ship, is there? And we did bring some hull repairs with us. Not that it's going to do me much good. I've done it again, haven't I? I've done it again. Interesting. And I'm facing directly into the wind, just like I wanted to be. Honest. Classic tactics. Make sure your ship's stopped. We'll fix that. We'll just slide it out of the wind, I think, a little bit there. Okay, I think we can go forwards. So, let's see how this works, shall we? It works like that, does it? Fine. We took quite a bit of damage there, and they... Okay. Okay, damage seemed a bit equal-ish. Okay, we'll try and minimise damage by keeping the turn going. And then we'll have a look at his sails, shall we? Okay, looking at his sails. And then... So that's his sails. Oh, he's firing back. How rude. So that's a 5 and a 1. A 1, 1. Okay. Opening tactics completed. We did put a hole in one of his sails, giving him, oh wow, 1% damage. Wow. Okay. Damage received. Let's see what we can do to him now. Considerable damage back. Wow, he does a lot of damage, this guy. Okay. I think they nerf demasting and sail damage only if they are at battle sails. My opening tactic wasn't the best in the world to do. Let's close the range. Range closed. Which way are you going to go, dude? That way, okay. Slows the ship right down and fire. I'm on stern. Why am I on stern? I should have been on bow. God damn it. So my right hand side's fixed up, my left hand side's okay. And he's looking a bit like a goober now. Alright. See if we can do some damage here now. And fire. Well, that wasn't very good. Never mind, we do have another set of cannons. Come on. And fire. And turn. Well, that angling didn't do much, did it? Fair enough. Is that his rear? I believe that's the rear of his ship. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was very poor. We don't need him any damage. Right hand side's at half. Left hand side's a bit down. Rear's gone. You got a nice stern rake on me there. What is it? 100 meters, about. Bit short. Oh, we did get him though. We did get him. We got a shot in. If angling will help. Angling doesn't seem to work. Huh. Convergence, water, please. Well, that was a better hit. There went his rudder. Trying to angle. Nothing happening, really, is there? Oh. I see. Yeah, I noticed the armor doesn't work as well. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Aim at his cannons. Depowering. Forget depowering. This is doing a lot of damage. Actually, yes, depower. Just had an idea. Jesus, you can't move out of the way. Alright. Okay. Split off. That is horrendous damage he's doing. Are we in range? Still didn't hit on that. Wow, 2 hull hits. Well, that's bad. Bit surprised about the damage model on this frigate. I was expecting a bit more from it, shall I say. A little bit more. Okay, it's not moving. Even though it should have moved, it didn't. Wow, he's absolutely ripping me to shreds. Bye-bye, frigate. Huh. Well, not happy. Not a happy bunny. That's me done. So, what angle do frigates actually fly at? 45? Probably. Let's try that. That'll do fine, actually. I'm out. That's me done. To be honest, not impressed. The armour's too low. And I knew when I was looking through those ships, I was looking at it, I was thinking, hold on a minute, this doesn't look right. Depowering only helps in getting a better shot. On larger ships it also helps getting through the wind as well. If you are tacking through the wind and you want to try and preserve a bit of momentum, just depower as you get within, you know, you start slowing down, and that will preserve your turn speed. Does help. So there's that as well. But yeah, we're out. We're gone. We're not having any of that. That was rubbish. So I'm guessing that's where long guns come in, and carronades and things. So if you want to carry on being in close, you're probably going to have to go carronades. If you want to stay further out for sniping, go long guns. But my perks are pretty damn useless at the moment, and also this ship's got no experience, so it'll improve. It'll improve. That's a shame. I was hoping to have a bit closer fight with him, but look at the damage. Really? I'd say that's pretty damned even, but I've used a whole hull repair in the process. And you don't get a second one. Not for another 44 minutes anyway. So I need to learn how to get the advantage on an equal ship. I think that's a player skill issue. I don't think it's impossible. I think that's a me problem. I don't think it's a game problem. I think the damage modelling's good enough for, well, pretty fast combats, considering the speed of these ships. It's not going to take you an hour per battle. Well, that's good. It's a good result. An equal ship coming out with, well, basically equal damage. I've got a hull repair in there. So the AI is pretty accurate. And devastating with its cannon fire. I don't know what cannons it's got, I didn't look. But, yeah. We'll skip that one. At least I knew I had an option. That's what I mean. In PvE, as long as you've got some brains about you and you know it's not going well, you can quite easily get out. We'll need more crew now, won't we? Nearly. But yeah, that's quite stiff opposition on PvE. For a new player. I think I'd advise going for lesser battle ratings for a new player. And staying with that rather than... We lost 8 crew, so we didn't do that badly. Okay. These are all awful. So how do you get your armour right? Mahogany. Okay. I mean, look at that. A brig will sink that. Previously could just sail side by side and unleash broadside after broadside, yeah. And hopefully wear them down before they do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't fancy that style of combat. I like something with tactics, a bit of skill involved. Oh, absolutely. Oh, finally, something with armour. That's the next rank up. That's not bad. That's actually doable. Not overly keen on that at all. That's the wrong button. I want that one. Thanks. Oh, we got some fish. We're still carrying this stuff. Okay, we'll get rid of that stuff. Huh? Okay. Picked everything up. Yeah, so we have to go Navy planking, Navy structural refit, etc. Right, got you. So you do really need these items to start tipping the balance in your favour as well as everything else. Okay. It's good to know. Yeah. Can look out for stuff like that. I don't know the marketplaces and where to buy these things yet, or how to make them. All stuff for the future. I mean, exploring this game is a bit of an eye-opener, really. Target BR40. Got a 2 and a stripe on it. Okay. I mean, I don't mind having to withdraw from battles. I think that's good. Let's not start by going into the wind, shall we? So I'm not going to bother with the sails unless he goes to full sails. Right. I'm not going to do that this time. I need to try a bit more angling, see if I can work out the angling. Let's see how this goes. Slightly lower BR. Battle rating. So aim straight at his rear. Let's see what happens. So according to me, I've got a good angle of approach. I'd be going for his front, shouldn't I? Seemed a bit better. Okay, we've got guns up. Let's use them. Oh, that was the water splashes. Damage went okay. Seemed to force him away from us. Interesting. Trying to keep those angles. And he's heading into the wind now. Right up his backside. That was okay. No, I'm not doing that. I'm going to go the other way. Okay, about there. No damage. Okay, I seem to have got that one right. Let's see if we can get the approach right now. Oh, we gained a leak. Anybody fix that? One of my crew fix it, please. Be nice. Okay, angles increasing. Still taking massive damage. Wow. Huh. That was a lot of damage for a 90-degree angle. Pretty interesting. Okay, heading north. There's no way all of his guns should be hitting me. Okay. Alright, we'll try it again then. We're slowing down too much on that. We can't go that close to the wind. Interesting. Alright, so we can't sail that close to the wind. So he's manoeuvring around like a silly bugger at the moment. So we'll force his hand on that one, I think. Still got those misses. Huh. Got his rudder. That's good news. He's still turning. Fantastic. Wow, we stopped very quickly there. Okay. for it, wait for it. Gotcha. I think I upset him a little. Sorry. I think I'm starting to see some of the tactics now for this frigate. You really have to think ahead. Misses again. So take care, Myriad. Take care. Well, this is going a bit better. That distance. Getting some weird results on this, but I think we should be alright. Nice. That messed him up a bit. Now, where are you gonna go? Because I slowed down on purpose. That was on target. Shouldn't have missed that badly. Had to slow down there, unfortunately. Get those angles going. Bit of patience and we'll be alright with this one. Might even sink him. How does he keep turning without a rudder? Huh. Oh, for God's sake, ship. Gets a stern rake on me and misses it. Oh. Okay. On ship. That seemed to do no damage with 8 torpedoes. I see. Right, let's get some repairs underway. I think this is the end of his ship if I get it right. Did it? Yeah. Much more difficult. Kill times 1. Well, hey, go me. We're not stopping. Why are we not stopping? Okay, let's see what we get here. Hull repair 7, that's good. Cannot be traded. I don't know what that is. Wish. Okay. Looks good. Cool beans. What did we get for that? Out and out. I'm interested now. Awesome. 40 XP, yeah. Officer earns skill point. Okay. I think that's the kind of fight that we're going to be having to do. I'm not sure what we just picked up or what that is. But I guess we'll find out in the long run at some point. But we're getting loot. Pirating is working. Let's try and re-acquire where the hell I am. Alright, we'll head west. Okay. Actually, we do need to go a bit southwest, don't we? This is not a fast ship. Oh. Alright, I'm just going to grab a quick bio. Try and work out this wind situation. How do we get to go south? Now, if I'm right, one of the things that I have noticed is on this menu screen, there's a scroll bar. I can have more than one ship. So those two are locked out, but we can have two ships. So as a solo player, at the start of the game, I'm actually allowed to have two ships running around. Ah. I'm guessing the second ship would be AI controlled, obviously. But that could make for an interesting setup, being able to take on equal battle ratings but using two ships, not necessarily the same size, but you've got your crew total to worry about as well. But I think I need to learn more about positional play, how to maneuver these frigate-sized ships. I need to spend more time with a ship like this until I'm more comfortable in these combats. Because currently, I'm not. I'm struggling a little to think forwards enough, but that seems to be one of the key skills that you're going to require to play this game fully, is forward thinking during combat, because the ship movement itself is unbelievably realistic. In the way it's acting with the wind, your direction, your choice of direction, the response that the ship, well, the handling of the ship is obviously modelled. It's certainly not arcadey. I would say it borders on simulation. Borders on. I wouldn't say it is a simulation. But I am really pleased at the way the game handles, and the way it handles the combat. Oh god, we're going to crash into that, whatever that is in front of us. A light green patch in the middle of the sea, that usually means a reef. No, we'll not do that. The handling of the ships is good. Damage is unforgiving. If you make a mistake, you're going to really suffer. Wow. I really do like that. I like that knife edge of difficulty that's included within this. I've got a feeling it takes about a month to get into this game fully. And after that I'll be looking back thinking what a stupid idiot I was. But that's the way of MMOs and most games, I guess, really, isn't it? I mean, when you start out, it's you messing around, trying different things out. You're gonna make mistakes. You're not gonna succeed all the time. But we are making progress, which is amazing, considering the level of skill that I'm playing the game at, which isn't high. at all. I mean, very average on the skill level at the moment. Below average, if nothing else. But we're making progress at a reasonable rate. We're already up to 89 XP into the level. Don't have a lot of money, but that doesn't matter. Soon sort that out. I'll do that over the weekend whilst we're not streaming. I'll go and do some missions, passenger missions and stuff like that, and start scouting around, see if I can find some trade routes and things. As I'm guessing there must be trade routes in the game. I like it. I like it a lot. It's more it's a good pacing for me. A bit more relaxed than the ARPGs that I've been playing lately. It's a nice... And it's pretty tense. I think the combats are pretty tense because you're always trying to force your position. You're always thinking, oh, I want to turn faster, faster, faster. It doesn't work that way. I've got to learn to relax and get the flow correct. I think that's really going to be the key objective of my weekend, is starting to gain a feel for it, a flow. Because I felt I was getting to that stage with the brig. With this frigate, not so much. I feel as I'm still trying to force the situation too much. Whereas with the brig it was starting to flow. So as you jump into new ships, you're gonna come across the different handling capabilities of each ship, and that's going to alter how you respond to situations, I think. Very, very good. It does remind me a lot of EVE Online. It really does. I feel as though it's the same kind of learning experience as well. Oh, there's a pretty red sail ship here. That's nice. Hello. You seem to have a Chinese junk, mate. Hope it's good. Well, it must be, because he's sailing. There we go. These aren't updating. I mean, we've been playing, what, 5 hours, and these haven't refreshed? Okay, noted. We have produced a little bit in 5 hours. A tenth, no, nearly a 20th, 20%. But we can leave that. That's okay. I'm intrigued. What's this? cannot be traded. Ship logbook. Okay. Alright. Does something happen on the map? Mm-hmm. Okay, these seem to be something or other. Oops. No message came up. Nothing came up on history. Hmm. Alright, I don't know. Oh, to see where battles are on the minimap. I see. So that did highlight those things going. I get you. So it's an information thing. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Convert. Sell. We didn't do too badly here. Still got hull repairs. One down. Okay. What's this? Fire probability plus 75%. Spread rate explosion distance. Cannon reload time? Don't like that. Hit points and ship turn rate. Wow. Special refit designed to increase the speed of fire spread and power of explosions. Cannon reload time 50%. Interesting. So what have we got here? We've got a permit. A permit. Heavy permit. Oh, we did get a trader's brig permit. Oh, good. Surprise. Okay. We got a few permits. Not sure if I really want to do anything with them at this stage. So next rank is Mutineer. We need 390 experience points. Well, less than 300 now. And it goes to a max crew of 420. Which means then I should be able to captain most, if not all, 5th rate ships, which is all frigates and below. That's cool beans. We still have these left. Still got a load of upgrades. We didn't open that up. Wow. So that needs another 23 XP just to open that first slot up so we can get a better deal on, well, better bonuses on our ship. That would help. So all of these, that needs 650 XP. Wow. That's a lot. So we'll get up to about this slot here. So we'll get the first 3 most likely. Like it. Don't need anything else, do I? No, not at this point. Right, so I'm going to look into trading and things like that. How to earn money is going to be what I'm going to work on this weekend. And then next week, I will stream this again. Tuesday of next week might be better. And we'll see how that goes. And yeah, by that stage, hopefully I'll have built up enough knowledge to start earning some real kind of monies, as we have spent about 300,000 reals getting ourselves set up. Still got 62,000 left, but I would like to start earning properly. I mean, I can do that just on missions, but at the same time, I think we need to start looking at trading slightly. And we do already have quite a lot of rum to sell. So I'll open an off license for a 24/7 store. See if I can put some rum in there. That might be a good idea. Okay. I hope people have enjoyed watching me being an absolute prat in naval action, and getting things, well, sometimes right, sometimes wrong. That's just the way it is with me. It's the way I do things. It's the way I learn. I have to make mistakes to be able to learn from them. In the meantime, if you fancy a go, it's free to play. It's on Steam, Naval Action. Pick it up, have a go, see what you think. Get out there. And above all, make sure that you have some fun.